Okay.
Zune. Zune.
Do you have Iron Wheel? No, you do not. Nah, you know what? I can recruit him the normal way instead. He's only 41.
Zune. This executioner has more to fear than the condemned do.
Okay, there are worms at least.
Nothing's like the heat of the forge and the reek of the air. This is Mordor, you miserable clubs! Are you broke, Mordors?
Hey Giraffe. I hope you're going to behave this stream.
You will obey! I am your master! I am honored to be chosen!
I don't know.
Tremble before me!
Cannot make him legendary, that's alright. All I have to do is sell a bunch of stuff. You make a big oopsie. What kind of oopsie? should be enough? I don't know. Let's do a couple more. I was farming for black war paint berserkers and I put my follower in the garrison to keep them from betraying me and to keep them safe. Okay, and you deleted them? What mood are we in today? Well, it depends how you're going to act with others. If you're forcing me to, you know, act as an adult again, I guess Dynamic Star is going to, you know, put you in a corner again. Because I really don't want to, you know, do the discipline around here. I'm not made to be a parent. I don't want to have to use discipline on people, so, you know. Try to at least not piss off others and we should be good.
Flock.
Okay. And when I made a berserker that I liked, I made an executioner in the machine tribe. I enjoyed his bronze armor and I thought I could put my powers back and I decided to save halfway through. Oh. Really, Jeff? You're trying again? You know better than Mind Goblin.
What's the plan?
Oh no, the Lucky got a cargo. Well, we got to try again. I should have made a backup before he did get it, because this sucks. Now his AI is trash. So they couldn't kill the captain, but I accidentally went back in time and killed 5 of my orcs. Only 2 survived. I didn't even get the executioner. Oh, yeah. I think it's best to just make a backup before doing anything. As soon as you get a good one, before trying to edit them, you know, transform them, kill them, you know, or curse them, whatever. It's best to make a backup every time. But yeah, I've had the Executioner as a machine tribe a couple of times before, so you might just get another one with a bit of luck.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
This executioner has more to fear than the condemned do.
Oh, this is no worm, this is intel. Just, you know, not the same. Okay. Are you gonna interrupt the execution? Yes.
Anything's out there, it will regret making me hunt for it.
Why would I do that? Why would I allow him to, you know, execute
You
them?
did something, just move.
You saw me anyway.
He's kind of. Can't put too much on, though. Your luck's running out. Find the Grey Walker. Et bueno pourquoi? Serve me. Combining efforts is a wise choice. Wise choice.
Alright, this time make the backup before giving him stuff. Alright, let's see if that's enough. Time for the backup. Why are you de-leveling? I'm not de-leveling. I'm just selling stuff.
Ready as ever.
Submit to me.
Yep. Because the cargo just going to make his brain rotten. His AI wouldn't be as good. Which sucks. Once they get the cargo, they just, you know, forget how to fight. And you can't just remove a cargo from a captain. They're stuck with it. Well, yes, actually. Because being deranged doesn't really make them useless in a fight. Caragors do. You know. That's just how it is. It's literally worse than deranging a captain or making them maniacs. And you know how I hate making them go crazy.
I never. You will obey.
You can't. You can't get them off the cargo unless you go back in time before they got one. You can't.
I figured you. You will set me.
And believe me, I've asked people more knowledgeable than I am, and everybody's like, there's no way. I don't want to, you know, just having to kill the beast every time we meet, or every time I summon them as bodyguards. Because they're still useless. Unless they are literally beastmasters and they just keep summoning beasts and stuff, or their commandos keep summoning grunts to fight for them, then sure, that's fair, you can leave them the cargo. But if they are like him, a slayer, there's just no point having them riding a cargo. There, I've got the backup now. No, I mean knock them off of it while they're in a fight. That's what I said. I don't want to, kill the cargo or just knock them off it. Exaskiller, how you doing? I'm doing alright, thank you. 2 worthless classes are the most useful on the cargo. Yes, because they're not really good in a fight, beastmasters or commandos. They just summon stuff to fight for them. So that's fair if they are riding cargos. But if you've got a fighter and he's riding a cargo, then there's no point. He's just useless. Even marksmen are shit on cargos. They're Shrek.
Flock.
Prefer. Hunters, yeah, they just keep,
Flock.
missing their targets. Yeah, I mean, sometime a stormtrooper might, hit a target. Doesn't make the Stormbringer a good one. Because it happens once in a lifetime, that doesn't mean it's good. US Pace, Stormbringer or Stormtrooper? Stormtrooper, the meme about the Star Wars Stormtroopers who are, poor aim? Was he off the cargo? Yes, but he's still a cargo. That doesn't change the fact, if he gets off the cargo, he's good. Until then, he's worth Shrek. Alright?
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
Mitikan also raised that. Good for you! Like I said, if he's a Beastmaster, a Commander, or a Necromancer, good. If they're riding in cargo, then good for them. But if they are a fighter, then that's not going to be good. Who are we talking about? I'm lost. They are talking about captains on cargo. Because captains on cargo, their AI is just bad.
Flock.
Alright.
Flock.
Now we've got Flak. First, people wanted me to burn him into becoming the Flame of War, right? See if the burns can appear on this guy. I don't care what he becomes. Flame of War and Flame Burn don't make much difference to me. Well, I'm here to demonstrate what happens when you stack the burns. Flag the lucky proceeds to be unlucky and have the look of... Well, he's from... He used to be a decoy, so, you know. He went through drastic cosmetic changes just to look the part.
I'm your bodyguard, yes, but here's the thing. Bodies are easier to guard if they aren't living.
Flock.
Well, maybe he hasn't chosen to look like this. Maybe he was forced to look like this to look like the captain. He was to be the decoy too. Well, that's not being smart. If he turns against me, I'm just going to, you know, turn him into all kinds of death cheaters. He's betraying his survival instincts.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire.
Maybe they were all in an accident, not just the captain, but every single decoy that he has. I'm surprised orcs still betray after that one bruise mission. Well, the thing is, Tadian he treats his orcs poorly. And in this save, my orc, well, my new nemesis, had nothing gained from me. He knows me from another save where I gave him stuff, but I've given him nothing in this save. And it's like, you know what? I'll go on my own from now on. Ain't no Talion, it's just you. What do you mean it's just me? What have I ever done to any of them, ever?
Snog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
Be right back, joining on my other account. I pops on Nolog's head off, even after he stays loyal, beat up on Ugu the Blue, killed the decoy combination of both the Death Blade and the Alchemist. Hi Alpha Wolf, how are you doing today? K9, is there, and K19, is there a way to get rid of exhaustion? Every single time I find an orc with ton of enragement, he would have exhaustion as a weakness. I do not know about removing weaknesses, so you should, well, except for turning an orc into the Flame of War, so you should, no, rages they mean. You should ask on my Discord. There are more people there who, you know, might answer your questions. Okay, we got one. Okay, let's see. Welcome back, JC Collins. How you doing? All right. Okay. This is before the Flame of War.
Flak, your reckoning is at hand.
Oh, we've got the buff shield bearer there. That's nice.
Thought you'd draw me out of hiding, did you? Ask yourself this, Grave Walker. Am I following your plan? Or are you following mine?
You know what I miss also from Shadow Mordor? I miss the missions that some captains would have trying to recruit grunts, you know, during missions.
Ranger? I'm used to death threats. But being stalked, that's a new one. You got me curious, Grave Walker, but not so curious that I'll let you live.
Yeah, the bullying, the recruiting. That's how they call it.
Take
you know.
Don't look well at all. Is this how your
Oh.
family saw you last? Sniveling and bending the knee.
He's
to
an
whoever comes
humiliator.
along.
That's not
Ta-da!
a
Get up.
flame of wow.
Feeling dizzy, Tom?
Okay. Still, we'll get the second chat.
For you. Want to lay odds on who comes out on top? Name your wager. I'm good for it.
We got the second chat still, so it works.
You're getting up. Gotta break your grip.
Yeah, I've never seen a skinny machine. There are no skinny machines, they just become buff. It's just, it looks weird sometimes when they move their heads afterward.
You know you didn't beat me, right? Just got lucky. Won't fall for that anymore.
Imagine if you make one Uruk Flame of War and his brother as a blight. Well, it happened once, if I'm correct. Well, that's not something I recorded.
You're just being repetitive.
Right? So the machine gets exercise after showing up. I think they just stretches his skin to, you know, fit the machine parts.
No, don't shout. I gotta get free.
That wouldn't give you muscle. Well, if you look at the machine, it doesn't really have muscles. Well, not much. He's just mostly
my back.
machine. I think mostly metal. Not much of the original Uruk left. Alright, it died at 2:24.
Well finished. You seem to hesitate at the start.
Critique me later. We've work to do.
I remember when you killed a Nog with spell fire, then just in time to see Flag die. Well, good. Now you have to wait for him to come back. Yep, there are many things from Shadow Mordor I miss. Mostly
Your
the waiting
defenders are
time.
no more protection than a fog.
And also the armor would keep their colors. as they get promoted. If you kill Nuruk, who was titled the Proud, not that if you kill one. If you have Captain Uruk Proud, he had golden and red armor, and so did his bodyguards when they get promoted. For some... Oh no, not the drakes again. Is there a Nog that's called the Twins? Yes, there is. It's a Nog with two faces. I have never encountered one. But yeah, it's a random spawn that usually shows up on a new playthrough, on a new save. So you may get random luck, or might not get one.
I'll raise the beacon.
No, you didn't. Yeah, you get one, for example, in Minas Ithil, maybe in Nernan at the start. Maybe you find one elsewhere, but later in the game you don't find any. Usually if you start a new playthrough, you might get lucky in Minas Ithil. But usually there's nothing I'm doing with the what's it called, the twins, unless they have decoys.
Keep your eyes up or he'll flop on ya! I got payback for sneaky ranger tricks.
There's always a slight chance, but not great. Italian being a moron again. Instead of climbing normally, he's like, no, let's just play monkey for a while.
If you want to face the hardest Uruks in Mordor, leave my defenders alone! I'm right here!
That's very noble of him. Is there a comprehensive list of which also
Your
was for me too?
disturbance aggravates the Dark Lords. It is his will that we punish you.
There seemed to be a lot of confusion around that. Like I said, for the weaknesses removal and stuff, there are things I do not know that others do on my Discord or on the other Shadow War server that I'm part of. I know there's a list of titles that won't ever change, so that's useful. But titles that do not appear later in the game, I don't know if there's a list for that. Probably. I have rules in my playthrough. I made a berserker poet who became a tracker. Not gonna recruit him because I want him as a nemesis. Well, you can still, you know, recruit and force a betrayal. Just prevent the Iron Will by, you know, looking at his stats as he talks, and then quit the game. You get back in, there's no Iron Will, and it still counts as a nemesis. Like a lot of people say that the tower is once per playthrough,
Little more
but I
than
have 2
target
of them
practice for
right
me
now.
and
It
sustenance
happens.
for my mount.
For example, I had a tower who was a savage and a tower who was a warrior. If I want him on my side, I'm gonna have to brand him. Yes, or use the HB glitch. It's very frustrating to use it, but it works. It's going to, well, that's fair. You can do whatever you want. Oh no, there's the Drake. Everybody's favorite beast. Well, it's easier to recruit a captain, send him to an empty region, force the betrayal, prevent the Iron Will, and then you can turn him into whatever nemesis you want. Well, I don't think Drakes really give you the choice. I don't think he is still there. Or maybe he is, but he's just busy doing something else.
Anyone can ride into battle. But did you come here to fight? Or to take a few worthless lives, and then flee with all the speed your mount can muster?
Alright. He's coming this way. Terrified of execution. This guy stinks. Borg the Reckless. More like Borg the Worthless. Go away. Go away. Go away.
We are flying.
Oh, he's dazed. Oh yeah. Exhaustion. A while ago I noticed that resurrecting grunts with 2 bars of might gave them cursed weapons, but then I messed around with my build and that's no longer the case. I wonder if it was a bug. I think it has something to do with the gear you're wearing.
Ranger! You will taste the flames, and they will taste you.
Well, I was gonna tell him that he can say as many things as he likes without pissing people off. The only reason why I put him in purgatory was because I was in a bad mood. Well, you know, that's fair, because like I said, he pissed people off even on my Discord, and he couldn't comprehend the fact that, you know, people didn't like his jokes.
Spread out and find the man stain. I will.
Hold up, I would like to object for his life. You want me to save him? He's worthless. He's terrified of, you know, executions. Maybe terrified of execution, but that could help you make him into something. Because all you have to do is execute him, and all his immunities are gone. I prefer when you daze him, that way, you know, he's not completely worthless. Giving you the capability to do whatever you like with him and turn him into anything. Took him a while to remember to be terrified of execution. Well, I haven't executed him once until now, so I guess I'll recruit him.
I will be your chosen.
I want to know what is your way to deal with invincible orcs. I just keep spamming my explosive glaive. I simply terrify or daze them. But yeah, terrifying an invisible orc is much easier than anything else. Just, you know. Yeah, I think you're right with the gear impacting that, but I have no idea which piece of gear. I think it has something to do with the, you know, Nazgul gear that you get from the start, the resurrecting one. Unless, yeah, I think there are 2 types of gear. So he may be afraid of execution, but that can change. Probably won't happen very soon, but it's happened to me plenty of time. Yeah, it can happen. It's just really not good for a captain, usually. Especially when they are already at level 43 something and they are vulnerable to this. He's called the reckless and he's terrified of execution, so he's not that reckless.
The alarm is little more than a call for help and a cry of terror.
Wow, somebody already died and I haven't done a thing yet. Like I had an orc. was terrified of both fire and poison. I don't remember what my Italian was wearing when it gave them curse weapon, but then I switched to full Nazgul gear, minus Humiliator and Shade Glimmer, and it stopped working. Like I don't know who was terrified of both. Yeah. My problem is that I go for fight without intel. I find out in battle. Well, it can make the gameplay more challenging. Made him overlord because he helped me with the siege. Usually it's, you know, what matters most. It makes them more likely to remain loyal to you.
Turn off that alarm! It'll drown out the screams! And I really want to cherish them this time! Yeah, Ma!
Come here.
Right, well, let the brawl begin! This will be good! Catch! Who is coming, Ranger? Time to die slow as a day is long.
You should find a blood axe and work on him. Well, blood axe is one of those titles that cannot change. So, yeah.
We're done for! Moving! On your knees!
I really want another version of Krug. Sure, if I find one... Oh, I made it into range. Well, that's what you call a good revenge. Well... But yeah, the blood axe won't spawn in this save, while this guy is here. No, he's not going to be deranged in my universe. No, but he has still been shamed in the other girl's world. Like I said, and as long as the Proud is currently in my fortress, there won't be a DLC invasion, so there won't be a blood axe spawning.
Left for me, Orc.
Unless randomly, no, unlikely. because yeah, if a blood axe already was in a region, then sure, you've got one, but one is not going to appear randomly in this one until the prowl is gone. Don't remember, can Slaughter and Outlaw Orcs still spawn in the world without the invasion? Yes! You just don't get invasions. That's all. Did you know that Krook Brodax has dreadlocks under the rag? Yes, I know. I remember his face in Shadow Mordor.
What was that noise?
You know, I still remember the Luckyverse. I remember everything before he got the bag and I wish these tribal showdown missions were replayable. Yeah. Because you could get any of the outlaw sort of tribe, so that was a good thing, a good way to farm.
So, you tracked me down. I suppose I should reward you for your efforts by killing you.
Shadow War could use a new game plus. Yeah, it's something I say would make the game even better, but there are many things that could make the game better. Come on. That's right. Get down.
What's out there? It's
Get down.
no mistake.
Boom. No, he's immune to both poison and fire. If he was branded before receiving the baghead, would he still get the helmet in Shadow War? I
Needs to be cleansed of your presence.
don't think so,
Nothing
no.
cleanses better than fire. Not a chance.
If he was not wearing, if he weren't wearing a baghead before the transfer from Shadow Mordor, then he would be wearing the helmet. But since he got the baghead from, you know, being killed so many times, I don't know. If you were to have a baghead orc having decoys, the decoys would keep their helmets, well, would keep the baghead under their helmets if they were to have any after promotion. It's difficult to focus when I'm fighting, so yeah. Decoys with baghead. It's flagged as not having any scars on or anything, so it just counts as a normal head. So they would gain any helmet then. If somebody died and got the helmet from baghead, the head, you know, wrapped in, then they would not get a helmet. That's what I tried to say. Doesn't let me write in YouTube. Why? I'm back. Where fire cut off. Oh, that happens. Yes, I've been there. What would that do? Do you keep all the orcs you branded? I imagine that New Game Plus would allow you to keep the orcs you've got already in the garrison. It's just, you know, New Game Plus would be like you keep everything you've unlocked as you start over. In Souls games, when you move to New Game Plus, you start a new playthrough and you keep the gear and experience and stuff that you accumulated. That's what New Game Plus is. That's why it would have been great in Shadow of War. Then what's the point of making new stories? Kirk would still have the scars from then, when he got jumped. Yes. But I think it would not prevent the helmet. I'm not sure. Since
Nothing
he
to fear
hasn't
from
died
these
in
orcs,
Shadow of War
save
before
keeping
getting the
clear of
scars.
bulk when they fall.
Italian Cerebrimbo orcs you missed on previously playing through the... I'm trying to focus on two things at the same time. The chat and the gameplay. Let's just give myself some peace from these guys. Try to read. Italian Cerebrimbo orcs you missed out on previously playing through the main story. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. The Wonder Woman game comes out. Will you do a similar series to this Shadow of War series? Honestly, I don't know what it's going to look like. If it does show promises, maybe. But, you know. I know you, Baltica, from YouTube. I got that. This guy gives me PTSD. I'm not sure what you mean by making new stories. People like me play the game to make stories. Well, we all play Shadow of War our own way, no matter, what we're in for. Myself, I'm just playing to create unique-ish scars on orcs and all others. The story, I've seen it so many times, I don't really care for it anymore. I had a North one to kill me because the Blade Master was a berserker, so I could kill him in the front. He was also a tracker and had no chance.
For this?
Fun fact, remember the first war chief you killed during the story? If you killed the bare minimum amount of Captain, Zerg will revive him. Yes, I know, I've done this before. I've had the Manbreaker and the Heartless both to be raised from the dead by him. I also had the Olog from the Champion Arena mission, the stuff like this.
Let me go!
He was a combat master and vulnerable to stealth. And you can make an economic circuit where you hold with a body or the resurrected captain that he can be in army screen again. It can be HP. Yeah, but you only get a zombie. Then I found out he was way too arrows and he of betrayal. Yeah.
Watch it! Let go! You will serve the bright Lord.
Alright. Flame of War should be right around the corner. Nah, I recruited him.
Right. I'm leaving.
Could be an inflamed. No, I cannot become the inflamed since I do not have a flame of war in this save. And since he's voiced by Dwight Schultz, he's either going to come back as the flame of war or as himself but burned. So there's no inflamed until I change his voice. Like I said, he's going to come back as the Flame of War right now.
Little Moth! I was born in the crucible of a fire that you created. But I was born anew as the flame. Not the flame of knowledge, not the flame of truth. Oh no. I am the flame of war! It's time to dance!
Indeed. It's beautiful. I know. I know. It would look better if he was on a different tribe. True. He looks sick. Literally. And figuratively. Alright, next on the list. We got him as a Flame of War. What next? We could make him into let's think. Oh yeah, I wanted to change his voice to Matthew Mercer so we can fake transform him into the machine and then purify, curse him into becoming the Spectre. Finally get him to become the Forsaken. Or we can again fake transform him into the machine and leave him to be turned into the Skinless. No, Flame of War is his final form, but I can go back in time before he was transformed and then turn him into other stuff. Would Skinless work? Yes, if I change his voice to Matthew Mercer. So I'm just going to make a backup of this Flame of War right here. And we go back in time. Skinless Spectre. No, it wouldn't work because they are kind of on the same level, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, we've got him. He's in a backup right now. I'm just saying that I made sure to save an, 2-day stream for the transformations of this guy. So we've got the Flame of War. Next we'll go through other transformation. And then we can do whatever, I guess, set him against himself in an arena fight and stuff. So, before his death... fake... machine. First, I need to make sure to place a machine in my garrison before I turn him. So where do I keep a machine? Stormbringers. Let's go back to the Manhunter save file and let's go pick up the machine. Okay. Yes, it would be funny. But yeah, skinless or ever wounded, rawhead, they're on the same level as the burned, the inflamed, or the specter, wraith touched. But you can turn them into anything else, like the Forsaken, the Flame of War, the Blight, Plaguebringer, the Poisoned, or the Machine. The Stormbringer. But why then you can have Stormbringer with Skinless Scar? Because you can leave your Stormbringer in the rescue mission and he's going to come back with his face peeled off. He's just not going to become anything else. It's just a scar. There's no title change.
Hark.
Oh, there's one already in the garrison. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. I know, I tried it. I tried to get a Spectre with a scar. The thing that happened was that he just would not cheat death. He would not be replaced. He would not cheat death. So I was stuck with a broken corpse in my army screen. This is what happened when I tried to turn an orc who's been shamed into the machine, and same when I tried to get the Stormbringer from an orc who's been shamed. They just would not come back. Weird how a shamed orc can still become the blight, but everything else seems glitches. Yeah, It's like they stopped working on it and they just added the fact that some titles cannot change anymore for no reason.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
So yeah, really got upset with the fact that I cannot, you know, do other things.
Your reckoning is at hand.
For example, the Ancient One or the Dead. I used to turn them into the Flame of War, same for the Golden,
Time you got here,
but not
Grave Walker.
anymore.
Seclusion is even more boring than it sounds.
To be frank, lore-wise, the Witch King probably wouldn't want to resurrect some chump you shamed before. It's not the Witch King who resurrects them. I think it's just because they are, you know, resistant to death.
Ranger! I'm used to death threats, but being stalked, that's a new one. You got me curious, Grave Walker, but not so curious that I'll let you
But yeah, it's not the Witch King who resurrects them. Not all of them anyway. Only the Stormbringer. Because, for example,
I'll be the one
the
to
old log
save
I
you.
blew his head off when he was still my follower,
You don't look well,
he
Walker.
cheated death to join me again.
Stand up.
He
Show
stayed
me
loyal.
what you've really got.
That's not
I've got
the Witch
tricks
King who
you
just decided, you know what, I'm going to give him back to you. Looks crazy. Yeah, it does.
Is this how your family saw you last? Snivelling and bending the knee to whoever comes along? Come on, get up!
No last chance from you, eh? Not this time. So there's no guarantee that he would cheat death this time.
Have to block.
I bet I meant Stormbringer specifically. Yeah.
Luck has to run out sometime. Mine, yours, everyone's.
It worked when he downed you the second time. Yeah, the last time it worked. But it's not always guaranteed when you have to deal with an humiliator. He doesn't give me much time to, you know, keeping stunned on the ground. So let's... Nope. 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 That's not it. I guess he tried to get back up. Well, can try again, I guess. Because if I try to knock him down with the arrows, well, the shadow strike, I don't know if he's going to remain on the ground long enough for me to do the right execution. Like it's like he said, everyone's luck run out eventually. Well, that's life.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed.
Still,
by
we're going
fire,
to try again.
but Mordor is not yet yours.
We just need to be quick about it, otherwise just cleave in half. Normally.
Flak, your reckoning is at hand.
About time you got here, Grave Walker. Seclusion is even more boring than it sounds. You're good. Good enough to give me a momentary diversion, anyway. Not good enough to survive it, though.
Let's see if we get the second chat this time.
Your luck's running out. Oh, no. Pathetic! Come on, stand up! Show me what you've really got! Don't fool you!
Ah, we'll get the second chat.
Are you ready to roll the dice? Not that it matters, they've already been thrown.
Italians, look. Oh, let's just grab. He's like on the ground. Grab him.
No match for me.
That's one of the AI that I find so dumb. It's like the first time you try to grab him when he's on the ground, Italian's like, it's like, what are you doing? He's right there. The second time you try to grab him, oh, he's going to just pick him up. So, let's try again. Nah, I don't want to have to send him more death threat and stuff. And I don't want too many orcs just to randomly spawn on the map. Because, for example, whenever you... All those moans are crazy. It's like I'm just mocking him because Talian's AI sucks. No matter what you're trying to do with Talion, trying to grab a captain, he grabs a grunt. If you're trying to drain a captain, he drains a grunt. If you're trying to kill a grunt, he's going to kill the captain. If you're trying to grab the captain while he's on the ground, it's not going to work the first time. So you have to really run into him.
Flak, your reckoning is
Because if you're just standing there trying to pick him up, it's not going to work. It just sucks.
Thought you'd draw me out of hiding, did you? Ask yourself this, Grave Walker. Am I following your plan? Or are you following mine?
And now we'll see if he gets again the second chat, or if he's going to just humiliate me twice. Either way, he's still going to cheat death.
Ranger! You're good. Good enough to give me a momentary diversion, anyway. Not good enough to survive it, though. Knock him down! You don't look well at all. Is this how your family saw you last? Sniveling and bending the knee to whoever comes along.
He does have to kill you to leave the death threat. Yes, he does.
Got you now. You don't look well at all.
Ah. Second chat.
When he's down, want to lay odds on who comes out on top? Name your wager. I'm good for it.
See, rolling into him works. If you're trying to grab him while he's on the ground, he's just going to grab the air. And then, surprise, you get hit in the meantime.
You know you didn't beat me, right? Just got lucky. You fell into a pattern. For anymore. Think my luck's about to change.
Today is deflection, indeed.
I knew you'd open it. Your luck's running out.
Thank you, Talion, for messing things up. You really have to grab him by running into him. The AI sucks. It's so complicated. It's like, what? If this were to be a Souls game, you could lock on a target, and then I bet Talion would be able to grab. But it's like the game in Shadow Mordor or Shadow of War doesn't recognize that there's a target in front of him. That's so frustrating, and it enrages me every time. I want to kill a Nork with Spellfire and give him a curse weapon. Well, he's a pretty low level, so people would think he could become a necromancer, when in reality it's out as fires. Well, I bet you could still turn him into a necromancer, from what I've seen people do. But yeah, if that's not possible, then that's a nice trolling. You know I love ruining people's evil plans.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
So this time, let's just make sure to run into him, not just grab him to risk dying again, because Talion's AI sucks.
Thought you'd draw me out of hiding, did you? Ask yourself this, Grave Walker. Am I following your plan? Or are you following mine?
Seriously, as I was trying to say last stream yesterday, that if I had been in the development team, I would have been one of those trying to always add more stuff to the game, to the Nemesis system, and I would have been in the testing team to try things out, like, hey, you know, this doesn't work quite right. Then we could figure out how to fix the AI. Why does he have blue olives? Why does he have blue olives? I think it's just the lighting. Okay, second chat. No, he's just humiliating me a second time. Had to go AFK for a while. By the looks of Flak, he's putting one hell of a fight. Not really. Like I tried to do is basically get him to say his second chat, but instead he's humiliating me twice instead of one time. And Talion's AI sucks at grabbing when Flak is in the green. Wow, you grabbed him! Well done! Yeah.
You know you didn't beat me, right? Just got lucky. Bleed for me! Now you're just being repetitive.
Oh no, he's enraged by... No, he's not enraged. Or am I just confusing him with another? Come on. Yes! We got him! He said bodies are easier to guard if they aren't living. Yeah. He's a merciful captain. True. I feel like a lot of Talion targeting issues could be easily fixed, like if you're using combat drain in the middle of fight and the captain is broken, then try to target someone else. Like I said, if Shadow of Mordor, Shadow of War had the same lock-in target as in the Souls game, then it wouldn't have this issue. In Shadow of Mordor, they told you when an orc would humiliate you. Why didn't they do it here? Because they wanted to keep it a surprise, I guess? Would save us the trouble. Well, I think they don't really expect you first to always get some legendary scars or random normal scars. I think they just want you to experience the game as it is without farming or anything. It's just when it happens.
Spiders everywhere.
Oh. Well, have fun with the spiders. I miss the captain's motives from Shadow of Mordor. It has such a minor silly things, but also super fun. Yeah, I like those little... there was one who's like, he wonders if Talion is a worthy opponent or something. It's like, that was fun. Or there was one that said, he's not thinking of anything, he's just staring creepily. It's like, alright, that's a nice motive, I guess. If I find an assassin that spares me, I would actually lose. Like, why do you have no chance if you're gonna spare me and get me betrayed by one of my followers? I think it would happen if you had somehow a titleless captain who's an assassin and would, you know, as you reload, become the mediator or something. Might happen. That would be weird. But yeah, he would only show up to finish you off, but instead he just humiliates you and goes away. Like, nah, not worth the money I got on him. Yet another thing they remove in this game without the need. Yeah, it's like it gave them something interesting. Oh, I haven't checked, by the way. When did he die exactly? 5 minutes ago? There was one along the line of trying to have an engaging conversation with the dead guy. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I prefer the differences of the faces in Shadow of Mordor. They had really orcish looking faces. Thinking that one day it will all be over. Like that. I think it's not about being depressed. I think it's mostly saying that he can finally put his feet up, relaxing once they conquered everything. 3 minutes and 40 seconds ago, like from, oh well, so around 3:25:26. Ah, we finally got the vendetta to keep us busy. Because we really need to know when he's going to come back so that we can place the machine. Oh, we got an unashamed with the blood axes. People should be happy.
A few boulders tossed about ought to get the war chief's attention.
Did you send out the machine? Not yet. Like I said, I usually save him for minutes before his return, but I mean, I can do it, sure. After dealing with the vendetta.
face me like a true warrior.
The elemental ground cloak is worthless when you ain't in Nern, Sagoth and Gogoth. Yeah, I never, like I said, cared about the gear, unlike in Souls game.
Die! 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 That's my ground! No one else gets to ride it but me!
Well, that's too bad. If I can't have this ground, nobody can. Let's go, because the ground won't be elemental. It'll just be a normal loss. Yeah. I'm pretty sure all Luminous Mogul gives a non-elemental ground. So Thunder is poisonous and the third is fiery.
Shamefully predictable. I am not ashamed.
Oh! There is Space Stealth. Good moment to just pick him up. Oh! Didn't work. Wait, come here.
You are... Join the army of the Bright Lord! I heed your voice, Bright Lord!
Now go away.
If that's what you want.
Come on. Okay, calm down. Wrong guy. Imagine if someone implanted Grublik the Flogger in Shadow of War. Oh, yeah. I should have done that myself. I should have. I mean, you're still the first one you were able to recruit in the story. Wrong guy! Yes. Like I said, he was the first one that you sent against the war chief, the knife. When you left Udun to Nern.
You won't break my core that way!
Did they completely get rid of the Nemesis Forge? Yes, unfortunately.
Keep looking. It's still here.
I don't know why they depended on a, you know, server online to, you know, to work with the saves. But apparently that's what it is. Well, they probably thought it wasn't worth their money anymore.
me!
Don't ask me why they thought that.
Get your hands off me!
I mean, I keep saying this during my stream, but CD Projekt Red had their save files to be, you know, compatible with each game that followed. So they didn't need a server online for that. I don't know why Warner Brothers decided that it would be different for Shadow of War. They could have asked the devs of CD Projekt Red how they did it.
For the Bright Lord you will fight! I live to serve. I depart.
Ouch. Rude. Maybe someday I should stream Shadow Murder just for nostalgia. Unfortunately,
It shall not be me who is trapped.
farming orcs in that game would no longer be of use for Shadow War. Cut him, please, mercy. No. Italian doesn't want to. You know him.
Someone's killed him.
What's this guy? Looks like an assassin.
The simplest trap is always the best. Especially if you're trapping someone who's, well, you know, simple.
Who shall consent? True.
He's there!
And I find it dumb how Kelebemba and Talon's like, no, you're not the one who trapped me. I trapped you by being trapped. It's like, what's the logic in that?
Come and show me what you've got. Now I'll serve the Bright Lord!
I never really understood why enraged by Shadow Strike is called haunted. I guess that's because that's when they clearly see you as a specter, as a ghost. I don't know. Yeah, Wraith. Works too. Who flees? So, what do you think his previous title was? He got promoted from a grunt, obviously. Unless he used to be the red. Not the red. Ah, he's got. Well, I didn't notice the weapon. So possible from a grunt. The Mystic Tribe basically has the Shadow Strike. If you ask me. Well, I think it's more like teleportation into the shadow realm. So other orcs cannot really see it and get enraged by it.
You poison my grog! If this is what war's come to, I might just drink it anyway. But not before I chop your arms and legs off.
He's basically just saying, what, you poisoned my grog? That's a war crime. Could have been a Dark Slayer. No, certainly not. Once he gets the Dark Slayer title, he wouldn't have gained the random title who flees. He could become the Dark Slayer from this title. But not the other way around. Never really understood why being enraged by other orcs getting enraged by scald bloodlust. I mean, they had to find a name for it. Captains can become Dark Slayer, yes, if they are voiced by Neil Kaplan.
You will serve the Bright Lord.
will see your commands through.
As you command.
But yeah, when they change titles as captains into the Stark Slayer, the starting lines would be like, you know, I keep killing you. It's like, no, it's the first time. You just got a new title. After this...
You maggot! Of course I came back for you. How else can I prove the truth of my title?
Oh, we got the unkillable. That was not intended, but I guess, you know. Remember one time I saw an orc that had a trait called Fight Another Day, where they're basically terrified of victory. Well, that's not really, you know... overwhelming awe of Fight Another Day are probably the rarest terrifies. Yeah, and it's funny when it happens, but not useful in the follower. Well, they lose it as a follower when you recruit them. Yeah, same for Shadow of Mordor. Unkillable is nice, not what we wanted, but nice. Yeah, I mean, we could recruit him, place him the other save before his death, and that way we can also prevent the new unkillable title. Maybe he would just come back as the... what's his name? No, he couldn't come back as the Iron Skull. Unless I stab him in his brain. 2 hours late, nobody's, you know, going to be mad at you for showing up, you know, late in the stream. And it's not that late. We'll forgive you this once. Next time though, you won't be so lucky. Like, yeah, like this guy. Okay, unkillable, we're going to make the backup and then recruit him with the HP.
Urdag.
I know what you're going to say about me demoting the proud.
Urdag.
I think I'm going to wait for him to leave his mission. You don't know. You never asked him.
Is at hand.
He might just be like, oh yeah, another chance to have some fun outside the fortress. Thank you, Bright Lord.
Urdag.
No, that's not what I meant to do.
Urdag.
He was already a bodyguard. Okay. Using body language, it didn't seem very... I don't know. I didn't say anything. I think you're making things up.
Flock.
Also, he ain't voiced by that type of Olog. What do you mean he's not voiced by that type of Olog? He's voiced by the, the one who's always a fanatic of the Sauron guy. You know, the one-eyed loser. Come on.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
Alright. The Unkillable. Moderator to non-slow mode. Moderator to non-slow mode. Send a message every 1 minute. Chat away. Send a message every 1 minute. Chat away. What are you trying to do?
Flock.
Alright. We promoted the Unkillable. In about 5 minutes I'm gonna have to walk the dog.
Flock, your reckoning is at hand.
Thought you'd draw me out of hiding, did you? Ask yourself this, Grave Walker. Am I following your plan? Or are you following mine?
Hopefully this time we get a second chat.
Ranger? I'm used to death threats, but being stalked, that's a new one. You got me curious, Grave Walker, but not so curious that I'll let you live. Think my luck's about to change. You don't look well at all. Ha! Come on, stand up. Show me what you've really got. I've got tricks. Feeling dizzy, Tom? Is this how
Nope.
your family
Only
saw
2
you
humiliations.
snivelling and bending the knee to whoever comes along? Come on! Get up!
Why don't you not pose so you don't have to wait? I'll pose when I'm about to kill him. That's just tempting fate for 3 drakes. It's not likely to happen, but just with my luck, probably would.
Luck has to run out sometime. Mine, yours, everyone's.
Quickly now, quickly zoom and wrong move. That's the problem of him going back up, getting back up so quickly. Alright, got to walk the dog, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Alright. I guess we got to try again. If only he had the thing that makes him get back up so quickly. You really need to make sure to knock him on the ground and quickly just stand on his right, or otherwise we're gonna have to just cleave him in half. Thank you. Hey, come on. I keep starting the game back up and it doesn't start it. Welcome back. Thank you. I keep forgetting that Little's name is in French. Thibaut? Yeah, the dog's name is Thibaut in French, yeah. It's basically just little bit.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
Little one, little bit.
Flak, your reckoning is at hand.
Little muff.
About time you got here.
He's not
Grey
really a
Walker.
fan of heat.
Seclusion is even more boring than it sounds. I'm used to death threats, but being stalked, that's a new one. You got me curious, Grave Walker, but not so curious that I'll let you live. Roll the dice! You don't look well at all. Is this how your family saw you last? Snivelling and bending the knee to whoever comes along? Come on, get up! Feeling dizzy, Tom?
Nope, second humiliation
Come
again.
on, stand up! Show me what you've really got!
Lucky that he decided to grab him the second time.
Luck has to run out sometime. Mine, yours, everyone's.
Finally! Got the right move. He died at 4:12.
That war chief is no.
And yet, as you always point out,
I wonder why there's no second chat up to down him and fail the last chance. Because it only works for you, I guess. Turning this man into someone we would bully in real life. If someone actually looked like him. Yeah, don't try to make me feel bad about killing him the most gruesome ways. I'm a good guy, I swear. Oh, there's the vendetta. Looks like the unashamed from the bloated.
What clues have you left for me, Orc? Okay, that is.
So, you tracked me down. I suppose I should reward you for your efforts by killing you.
Something just wanted over there. Like I said, no. I'm on it. Whatever you are. Look out! Don't let your guard down. My death echoes!
Okay. Ooh. Who are you? Let's not, you know,
Flock.
get him up there just yet. Okay. It's funny how Italian is not afraid to put his hand on somebody's face like that.
You will serve.
Ah, don't worry, I'm not going to catch anything.
Die!
Remember me? You tried to humiliate me. You left your mark on me, but it didn't work. Instead of shame, I felt pride. I embraced the mark and was reborn. Now I return to finish you. Release me!
Alright, as you wish. Come on. Oh. Yeah. I should really make sure to place the machine now that I'm thinking about it.
Hark.
No, the unkillable is already in the fortress.
These drakes will take to the sky and set fire to the earth.
Great idea, Italian. You know what's not so great? The fact that these drakes don't care one bit about orcs and just want to cook you.
Something special will happen to me.
That definitely was something special. Talion is special, but not in the way he would appreciate.
We are flying.
Sauron's domain is now much smaller.
How are we supposed to lure the drakes back? Maybe if I spread out some fresh entrails.
Good. But you don't get brutalized with that knife every day. Somebody to burn, maybe? Yeah, somebody to burn.
Not a chance, Glob! Take this! Die! Die! What range? Struck you!
See? The ice sucks because I want to beat up the captain and Talion's like, no, let me just finish off this one grunt.
This weapon's got a bit of darkness in it. And soon that darkness will be in you too.
It was one of those 5 or 6 orcs who are immune to fire.
The Dark Lord himself will avenge my death. You will regret this.
Seriously, this finishing move sucks, Talion. You should know by now. I'm just going to dislocate their shoulder with my sword. Yeah, this should really keep them down. Just going to slide through the collarbone. The collarbone. You know, since when has this been effective at killing orcs permanently, Talion? You should know by now. This time we see the Drake. Do better, Talion. Indeed. I think Deathbone is also one of those titles that mostly spawn early in the game.
I think it's time that bait was put to use.
Go. Theoretically, you could load the game to thought this bomb would become another title, but maintain the face mask.
Keep clear of those flames! You're in my...
Doing a vendetta, I doubt that's something that would happen. Well, I cannot load the older version since I'm on PC. Don't worry. But I'm sure I've mentioned this before. I'm thinking about looking for a physical copy of the game without DLCs on it, you know. So technically I should be able to get both versions of the game. Hopefully the physical version would have no patches that would prevent certain titles to change. So, you know.
The Bright Lord is your master!
Might be something worth trying in the future. Imagine Deathbone stomping her. I think that wouldn't work since Deathbone has been there since the beginning. A DLC title would change title as you switch between the first version and the last. But Deathbone was that long ago. Not sure if you would have to acquire an older version through means that should not be mentioned on YouTube, as I haven't seen a non-Steam GOG release for PC. I'm not sure. I think I've got the physical copy seen somewhere online that I could look into, you know, getting my hands on. I've seen videos and changing from the first to the last. Always changing.
There shall be neither sound nor mercy.
Like I said, it works only on the DLC titles. And Deathbone, like I said, he was there from the beginning. He's not from the Slaughter or Outlaw tribe. Why did you have to walk away from the other blacksmith? My plan was to kill you both on the same spot. Why did you feel the need to ruin things? Oh, a Drake. I like I said, the gold thief is from the outlaw tribe. Drake suck. They do. I wish you could downgrade your Shadow of War by just deleting the patch file from the Shadow of War directory, but that just caused the game to crash on startup. Remember when they were conflicted? Yeah. Last time I checked, they were on the Outlaw tribe. Yes, the gold thief is from the Outlaw tribe, but what you've been saying, the Deathbone is on the Feral tribe, so that wouldn't work. Let's make sure that the captain is far away from you.
I'm sad to see my lads dead, but I do like the look of surprise on their faces. Something to strive for! Men folk know nothing. Do you like a bit of pain? Got my lesson already? Submit to me. You will serve me. I shall serve as your chosen.
Alright, so in 5 minutes
Come on, boss.
we'll need to make a backup. He died at 4:12 and 5 minutes is 24:40, and we need to make sure that he does not cheat death as the machine or something else. For some reason, not the machine, because we've got it deployed, but if something doesn't work out,
I will teach you the meaning of the word savage.
it's always best to make a backup. One, and the other is still alive. Okay.
I'll find whatever's out there. I haven't seen nothing. Track him down. like the sound.
Just made a replacement for one of my 5 followers accidentally killed. You need to find 3 more. Ah, good.
Can't have gone far. Find it.
Ah, my sweet. My sweetie. Sweetie, sweet. Sweetie, sweet, sweet.
Oh! Okay, he died instantly. Easy. Alright, time for the backup. He was a great replacement. They both had black paint. They were both voiced by Dwight Schultz. And they were both on the Terror Tribe. Even spawned in the same place as the deceased. Oh, good!
Ranger!
Nope!
You wounded me, scarred me, left me for dead. Sadly for you, I'm a lucky bugger.
Alright, so you may feel like he hasn't changed voice. But since he's got the title of the Lucky, you know. But look at his... See? So yeah, it did work. Hello?
Your luck's running out.
No.
Tooth and claw.
See, he's voiced by Matthew Mercer and Dwight Schultz now.
It'll come back when you find your backbone.
Okay, let's make one backup for this transformation. Do people want to see what he would look like as the machine? Because, you know, that would be time for that. No, he doesn't have a scar, he only changed voice. That's what happens when you fake the transformation of a machine. He gains the voice of Matthew Mercer, so you can turn him into the Inflamed, the Burn, the Skinless, or Ever Wounded, or Rawhead. You can turn him into the Race Touch, or the the Spectre. So you don't want to see him as the machine? Fine. Alright.
Flock. Flock.
I'm here to see him as a burnt spectre. Well, we've got time for that. You may say that every time, but I don't believe you. They trust me to make the best decisions for the, you know, for the army. Like I said, we can get them to fight each other later. Alright.
Flock.
Go away. They don't know that. They trust me with their lives. Okay, let's just place him in which save? I could place him in the save right here. No. Place him in the save of the Flame of War. That way, when I send him against the Flame of War, he's more likely to be captured. They lost faith in you, Gladys. They lost faith. You can't say that to me. You cannot speak for them. You're not, you know, the... See you shower other orcs with gifts and then read them over to betray you. That's some toxic relationship. Nah.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not
They
yet
told you.
yours.
Okay, so this guy is still in his death threat mission, just going to skip it. By skipping it, I mean just enter the mission, get him to level up once, that way it's not going to advance time, filling the screen with random orcs. Orcs are very trusting. It costs them their face and whole bodies. Yeah. They trust me. The Lucky. There you are. Yes, they do.
Flock.
They never complain to me. Can't be. Okay. That's not what I've been saying. Psh. Okay.
Flock, your reckoning is at hand.
They ain't complaining because they plan to betray you. I doubt that. I'm all they care about.
Flock.
Oh, they already are fighting each other. Well, that's good, but
Flock.
I mean, that's a nice opportunity to make another backup. Well, you want to see it, that's good, but the thing is, I need to advance time for him to maybe get himself captured. I can show you what happens when they fight each other, but that's not going to get him captured, no matter what happens. So yeah, I'm going to show you what happens between these two, but that's not going to get him captured.
You! Follow me! I've got eyes on them! You'll never catch me!
Inception. True.
Smother the pirate! Keep fighting! Flames must dance! Look like a
Wow, my guy is really... Nope. Flame of War is not immune to fire. He fears burning. Wow. You suck. The Flame of War is afraid of a bit of fire. Well, that's... See, this is what happens when you look at the mission. That's not going to help us. with our plans. If Flak defeats himself, is he weak or strong? Depends which Flak you're talking about. No, that's worthless. You want to see it? That's... You only see the guy is going to bleed out. I need him captured. Yes, the Flame of War is afraid of his own fire. Apparently.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire.
But still, I made the backup before his return. So, we could always reroll for this guy to, you know, come back with maybe immunity or hatred of fire and stuff. I know, and he's afraid of fire. I know, it's just, you know. Now we are hoping for a guy to get himself captured. Yes, like that. First try, thank you. No, the normal guy is not afraid of fire. He can be burned, but he's not afraid of fire, see? Why captured? Because captured means that he would be executed and he would come back as the skinless. I want to see the skinless scar on this guy. See, we've got the brand on his face. I want to see the skinless. But what you do is that you mark him as a target when he's in the mission and you advance time. Well, of course he's sad. He's hoping that I'm going to show up to save him. So I'm just placing the rescue backup right here. And notice how, well, you'll notice how he's going to cheat death after, you know, being killed. For some reason, you don't have to wait 30 minutes when you leave them to die. How did the Flame of War get a fear of fire? If you're going to gain PTSD from almost dying, why the hell would you make that your personality? Well, he's conflicted. Can we watch? Sure, you can watch. He freed himself anyway, so we have to try again. So sure, we can just watch and see what happens. Yes, he escaped by himself. It happens. Yes, he comes back as the Forsaken. I know. I don't want him to come back as the Forsaken yet. I want him to come back as the Skinless. I want to see the skinless scar on this guy's face.
and his acolytes
But yeah,
have
we
been
can
cleansed
watch
by
the
fire,
first
but
time,
Mordor
well,
is
the first
not
time, the
yet
second
yours.
time he's in the mission. It's not going to help us, but, you know, so that you see what happens during the mission. I feel like the rotten skinless, the black scar. I like the rotten skinless, the black scar. Yeah. I feel like they should still betray you after they escape execution. You know, there's one video, only one video. No, actually there are two videos on YouTube I've seen where the captain betrays you when you actually rescue them, and like, did you really come here to save me? What a fool. It's like, alright.
Do what you will, you rabble. Our army will be here soon enough.
I'm going to enjoy ending your life, traitor.
And as you can see, he's not going to do anything to him. It's one of his grunts who's going to run and try to finish him off. That's not going to help us. I've seen that happen before. It has never happened to me before. So as you can see, just, you know, talks. It's not like the bash where they are all having a feast while they try to recruit the Uruk prisoners, and they just executed them one at a time. In this case, you have to show yourself for a random grunt to just go and kill him. Flak is ugly in a cute way. Oh, I'm sure it's going to make him feel better. But yeah, he used to be a decoy, so he got his face to, you know, look like his boss. How in the hell are you supposed to free him without being detected when everyone is around him and getting ready to kill him? They're not getting ready to kill him, they just wait for you to show up. You can stay there as long as you want, nothing is going to happen. Well, the other flag was not the one trying to kill him. Oh, now you'll see that either he's going to remain targeted as a or he will be replaced. Yeah, he's been replaced. Yeah, he's just bait. The option is when they are just going to kill him and some of his boys. So we've seen him escape by himself, we've seen him getting executed and get replaced. What if you don't show up when he's bait? Same thing. He just gets killed and shows up as the skinless. Well, they either get recruited or killed. I have a video of the trainer turned into the skinless.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
So I've got the whole thing recorded to show you the difference. Again, he escaped by himself. So the grunts, because he is surrounded by a bunch. Hi Metiku, how you doing? He's surrounded by a bunch of his grunts who can either be recruited or killed by the captain. But if you were to free them, I think they would just attack you just the same, or run away or whatever. Awesome. So we could try to send him again against the Flame of War.
Flock.
If he escaped, what happened to the orcs who was trying to execute him? Well, he doesn't gain any level. He's just frustrated. Thank you. I'm trying to make them, you know, that way. No. He could kill the one who's about to execute him. It happened. But what we're hoping for is for him to be executed and still remain in the army screen when he's target. For this situation, we hope for him to be captured. If he gets killed, we go back to the other save and watch his execution again. He gets captured a second time. Good. Okay, where's the mission? Ah, see, this time it's a bash. It's not an execution. They're not waiting for him as a bait. This time they're just going to execute him along with his boys. You'll see what I meant earlier. Is there a way to force capture in the game? Well, the way I usually do it, like I did on this stream, is to make sure to send him against a powerful nemesis. So, it's a 50-50 from the start if you've got a follower sent against some nemesis. So you need to make a backup. And he may get captured and he may flee his execution, or, you know, kill his captor, or simply get himself killed. But if he gets himself killed, you don't know if he's going to be replaced or if he's going to remain there still marked as a target. So it's always random. So I'm going to show you what it looks like. We can also start the mission and leave before he gets executed. It's going to work the same. Just, you know, you're more likely to be ambushed in the meantime. When my orc lost a fight, he didn't get captured, he was only killed. Like I said, it's random every time. That's why you need to make a backup before, you know, the results.
Pay no attention to him, lads. If he could be trusted, we wouldn't be tied up.
If you globs have no objections, I'll see about executing these globs.
Gutbag! I wasn't invited! I'll kill you for that!
Oh. You didn't invite me to his execution! You jerk! It was a success. And apparently the rescue is still alive. Let's see, is he still marked as a target? Let's see. Yes, he is. There he is. I could have resurrected him, but he died after 30 something. If I revived him at that time, he would be weak forever. Yeah. I don't like zombies in this game. They could have been so much more. I mostly wish they kept their personality instead of deranged. I was just hoping he'd come back and betray me or something. He didn't. Yeah, no. Is Crim saving Flag? No, I think he just wanted to be there and see him dead. He just wasn't invited and he got pissed. Do you guys know Adar from Lord of the Ring? Adar? I don't think so. Did you all know Adar is a freaking Uruk? I don't know who Adar is. Azadar sounds like a Nolog's name. The guy who created the Orogs. Oh. Crimp was like, you know what? What if I save one of the Grave Walker's orcs? I hear he's trying to make him lose his skin. Basically clone himself. Well, the mini version of how orcs are made.
It's my duty to bleed for you, and not to rot in a cage while you wander across Mordor. Now it's your turn to bleed, man-filth.
Indeed. He's got many things going on at once. Unfortunately, he gets the Iron Will from, you know. Yes. What I am usually trying on my own time is to farm the decoys to create from those guys, you know, from last stream, and I'm trying to get lucky, maybe with the white eyes or with the drowned, and then try to turn him into the skinless. That would look great. I don't know why you're complaining. You escaped the other 2 times, and you also had a note trying to save you this time. You could have escaped without being tortured. Well, apparently you didn't. Alright, so the other thing I wanted to do was to turn him into the Forsaken. From this point. Can orcs still become the skinless if you try to save them, but fail because a grunts killed them instead? No, they would then become the Forsaken or the Nameless One. Just, you know, without new scars or without helmet. Just like in my video of the trainer turned, you know, skinless, then Forsaken. He just becomes confused and just has nothing to hide his face. He's like, I'm the Nameless One, the Faceless One. No, you still got a face. But yeah, they become the Nameless One or the Forsaken. It's the same thing, really. Abandon the battlefield. You clearly saw me show up trying to save you. Well, no, I just showed up to say, not worth it. So he got pissed.
Poor dog.
So it was not on the field of battle. I just abandoned him, period. And he got, you know,
Poor dog.
upset, I guess.
Flock.
First try.
Flock.
You have moderators on Twitch. Not at the moment, but I have a moderator on YouTube. So if an orc named Takra becomes the Nameless One after you try to save them, they have no mask? Well, during the rescue mission, yes. That's what I call a confused Forsaken. Confused Nameless One. Because they get no new scars, no helmet, and they just call themselves the Faceless One. Okay, going to send him in a early save, your save, so that I can leave him for dead to become the Forsaken. It's kinda like Takra. I am the Nameless One, the Faceless One. You will never know my name, never see my face. I can see your face as we speak. Shut up. It's like, no, you can't see my face anymore. That would be such a funny intro, like, I'm the Faceless One. And it's just, the animation is just him trying to hide his face with his hand or something.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
Alright, so let's discuss this, yes. Let's place him there.
Flock.
Enough of your edgy Batman face back in my army. Okay, fine.
Flock.
Alright. He's not doing a death threat mission, but I can change that. I discovered your channel through the Painted Stormbringer video. Awesome! Yeah, that was a good one. I wish the Painted kept the design of his tattoos as he changed title, but no, of course not. Then Thackeray's mumbling, I don't even know who Batman
Your
is.
reckoning is at hand.
Italian should not even know who Batman is either. It's not the same timeline, universe, and stuff. If it was a trickster with decoys, they can maintain the tattoos. They keep the colors of the body paint, but they don't keep the tattoos. You know, the design that they get, it's gone. It's just random looking, the same looking body paint, but purple. If I know nobody cares, but my favorite recently got a movie. My favorite got a movie. My favorite book? Ah. What's your favorite book? Well, you know, when you're writing something, you change your mind. I guess that happens. You know, I've been there. It's called Woodwalkers, like Skywalker. Ah. The flag show, indeed. Today is the day of the flag. It's a day of celebration. Ah, finally. I think he only omitted the word book and recently was meant to be after. Yeah, probably. Like I said, it happens to, you know, write something and it changes. Should make a whole video of just the flag show. Maybe. You can't change toast in the loading into older version because it ruins your game. Yeah, I wouldn't try it. Flag the lucky, flag the skinless, and flag flame of war. Walk into a bar. Well, it's going to be flag Forsaken soon. Flag the Spectre is going to be next.
Flock.
You just move him here, you will go there, and going to
Flock. Flock.
force a betrayal. He's got Iron Will anyway.
Ready when you are.
Flag the Stormbringer? Yes, he could become the Stormbringer.
I can take a stab or two. That's part of a good scrap. But after a while, it's no accident. It's provocation.
Alright. Now he's angry at me. That way we can send him a death threat. And we force recruit him with HB. That way he would still be in a death threat mission, but we could then turn him into the Forsaken, who would not gain a baghead or anything as he changed title. Just rename the stream to that. Maybe we could do that, yes. What are you playing on? I'm playing on PC. What about the unplanned transformation? Alright, everybody gives me a title to change the stream to, and the one I like is going to become it. The Unkillable, well, we've got one here. Flag's personality disorder. The Flag Show. The Flackening. The Luckyverse. What if the Luckyverse? Alright, now he is an enemy. We make him a follower again. Flag's canon event. The canon event being dying and coming back as something special. I mean, we could go for Flakmented, like the, you know, I like that.
Flock.
But you know what? I think I should keep a title like this. No, the Flakmented sounds good for the. What dies from mention meat again?
Flock.
You go away. You know what? I like Flakmented. Flakmented the lucky decoy. Flakmented the flag formation. It's a mouthful. So what about Flakmented the Luckyverse? So let's combine the two. Sounds good? Flakmented the Luckyverse. Let me know if the title has been updated. When is Flakmented 2 coming out? The first one is still in production. For a second. No, placed it back up here. Done. All right. Hello Shadow Nazgul, how are you doing today? Oh, it's updated. Awesome.
Flak, your reckoning is at hand.
I'm coming for you, trespasser! Prepare for agony!
You know, he's kind of saying the lines as if he were another lord waiting for, you know, defending your fort. Okay, let's make sure to get him out. Okay.
The torch wrestling me!
Alright. My favorite part of the movie is when you flagged at the end. Yeah. Good, but see my message about unashamed. Well, you tend to delete your messages that you leave on my videos, so it's difficult really to keep track what you... So when you leave comments, you should leave them on so that I can reply to them or reread them and remind myself what you asked me. I still remember your request for the fly, so I'm working on it. But you should leave your comments, you know, for me to read them later.
Hold on till I get free! Bleeding over here! I'm wounded!
Yeah.
Save it for the enemy!
Alright, now let's make sure that he is going to cheat death. If he gets replaced, nope. Nope, he's still around. Still alive.
I'm surprised. I expected more of a struggle
Can
from
make
that one.
interesting scars
I
from
was
theater. Yes, I know, I have a plan. I'm thinking about working on one who's currently voiced by Steve Bloom. I'm going to turn him into the... what's it called? The Graug Slayer. And then I'll turn him into the Unashamed. No, the Graug Slayer, and then into the Spectre before turning into the Unashamed. Yes. One guard tells nothing but the truth. The other guard does nothing but lie. Here's a solution. Invalid one guard and then ask the other, is he dead? Yeah. I've seen a video on YouTube about it.
Wings on a catapult and trained it to jump off a cliff. You weren't supposed to survive.
Well, the Fury Tory kinda has the same look as the Black Blade, you know, with the dark skin. And you've got a mission with Celebrimbor reminding you of his story. With the Fear Eater that you can see another version of, who's got the voice of Michael Goth. But any Fear Eater that you normally encounter in the game has any class or any voice on him, so you can do pretty much anything. So he's kinda like the Mandraker. Not really. I mean, if you look on YouTube for Fear Eater, you know, it reminds you of the Black Blade because of his dark skin. The Mandraker is just looking like most Dark Tribe. With a special appearance on the story or mission, but I can't be literally anything. Yeah, but he looks different. That's our old blood from the Black Blade and Theater. Yeah, I think they just bathe in it. And then there's one who pride themselves to be the kinslayer. It's like, are you covered in orcs' blood? No. Then shut up. The Manbreaker in the story is always Berserker and voiced by Chris Butler. Yes. A shield bearer Berserker, yes. Well then they must stink. What do you think they must stink? No more than other orcs. They all stink. Some are titled the Foul Spawn because it stinks more than the others.
Your axes fall still, brothers. But I'm going to chop down whoever did this to you!
Oh, I haven't checked when exactly did I kill the skinless.
Swarm him! I've seen that one before! You will be man swine! Bad move, Tark. Now you're exposed. And I still got some fight left in me. No!
6 minutes ago. Thank you.
Face us all, Glob.
I've seen it!
I don't need to make a backup before his return, so he's going, because you know he's going to look the same no matter what. So and you have to wait for him to come back. Thank you. 6.5 actually. Well, I did kill him. Baltica, why are you on the purple platform and not here where I can say hello, my lad? Because they said earlier that for some reason they could not comment. Doesn't let you comment on YouTube? On any video?
Your defenders are no more protection than a fog.
Did you spotted him?
Must be some issues with the settings. The stream chat. Dynamic Star. Did you maybe change something? Maybe Baltica's been, you know, blocked from being able to chat or something. Yeah, maybe you banned them by accident.
Come back when you have the guts!
Thank you for reminding me of your existence, Archer. Hello again, Shadow Nazgul. Of course, the AI is always going to target the captain when he do multiple stealth attacks. Can't comment since yesterday. Yeah, maybe you banned them yesterday. I mean, I understand that you banned Necrolog. I don't know. No, he seems to only be cursed. Well, he could become, I guess. No, the Fear Lord, I've heard, cannot become a necromancer. I've heard that, yeah, Fear Lords cannot become necromancers. Yeah. I mean, I can still recruit him, but it's not going to change anything.
For the great Lord, you will fight! I swear allegiance
Oh, that's right.
to you.
So you must have banned them instead.
As you command.
Okay. So there's the answer. Well, I'll kill him later.
He dropped from nowhere!
Black
You know
Tone
what
looks
defenders
great.
do? Raise their shields and spears and get between you and me. You would have been safer if they were still alive.
Yeah, it does look awesome. I've had some of those before.
Smell your fear, Manfield. You cannot be far.
Well, it happens. I can't even untime it out. Maybe I could, since it's my stream. Let's see. If I figure out how to do it. I don't know. How do I do it? Community moderation. Oh. Thank you for the follow, Logan. So how do I fix it? Permissions. Okay. Participant. Could you show yourself on the stream on YouTube to maybe get this fixed? so that your name appears. I can, you know, maybe even Dynamic Star could untime you out. You wrote like you're currently on YouTube? Okay. Community moderation, that's not it. Participant doesn't show you here. Oh, must be because of the chat. Okay, come on. Some messages of potential may not be visible. Okay. I just don't know how to do it. Let's see. Maybe from Streamlab? No, I cannot select a name, unlike on the Twitch version. Then I can't just do whatever with you. Let me know if Dynamic Star's attempts are working. I can't. 24 hours. It's not that funny. Well, I understand. I mean, mistakes happen. But still, it's unfortunate, I'd say. Knowing him, you know, he's so evil. I believe it was definitely intentional, you know. You don't know him like I do. He's always telling me to mistreat my captains and stuff. I'm like, no, I don't want to. You!
You'll never defeat all of us!
I know, I'm trying to recruit him. I need to get him the green first.
In our ranks. I suppose you think you're very clever. Well, the fact that we know there is one would suggest that you are not.
If Dynamic Star were no, he'd definitely have the power praise trait. I don't know about that. He seems to be pretty good at holding himself up. You know, he's not getting the power to his head. He shut you up. Yeah, how dare he?
Come on out, fight! Shut up and get him!
Well, I just killed the red. You're gonna make a revolution from Twitch. He's got his HP back. What? He was in my way.
Anything's out there, you will regret making me hunt for it.
Come on, walk just a bit closer, thank you. I have better reds.
Do not resist! I add you to my ranks! Yeah, I will serve as your chosen, I am gone, Bright Lord.
Yes, this guy and this Alog's voice always has a smile. So yeah, the 4-second should be ready to cheat death. Also, it's like I had a gun amateur and accidentally hit. Yeah, friendly fire. You pretty much had the aim of XCOM soldiers. You were aiming at an alien, and then you missed by shooting at an angle of 180. I'll get it next time. Yeah, you won't. Baltica is the name of a bear, actually. Just to confirm that the Forsaken really is going to show himself. But it sounds funny. Ah, it's alright. Alright, let's make sure that he does not get himself replaced. Someone use the hydrate command. Why? Want me to drink more iced tea? They used it. So why is it not showing on my Streamlab? It's not showing. No, I'm watching the chat right now. It's not showing for me. Going to look at the channel directly on Twitch. No, it doesn't show me. It doesn't appear for me. Still, yes, I'll take your word for it. Cheers. But no, it doesn't show for me for some reason that somebody want me to hydrate. Let's wait for the deceiver. Am I too early? Pretty sure it wasn't. Well. Hey, there's no vendetta mission. I guess I'll just walk around until I get the vendetta mission or he shows himself. I just created this account so I can talk.
I am the Nameless One, the Faceless One. You will never know my name, never see my face. I am every follower you abandoned
thank you for the
on
follow.
battlefield, failed to rescue, deranged. I will deliver cruel justice for every orc who followed you and was betrayed.
He has not gained. Maybe it's the same thing as when you burn an orc, he doesn't gain the Do Bloodbrother's Revenge Code next. Sure, I could do that. Wait, have I done it? No, I've done the shaming. Sure, I could do that. He's neither nameless nor faceless. Yeah, he's a liar. Is what he is. No, the slave mark shouldn't prevent it. As you can see, he lost his faceless scar. So, something I've noticed and I've been told about on Discord is that when Samlithal tried to get the nameless one, you know, the Forsaken, while having burns on their face, they don't get the helmet. So I'm guessing, yeah. Well, if he went to plastic surgery, he should have replaced his whole head. Can I mod on Twitch too? I mean, sure. So you can ban me here too. You know what? I'm going to make you both moderators. How about that? It's just a matter of how to do it. No, I don't see it. Alright, then dynamic star wants to be... No. I don't see how you can make somebody into a moderator on Twitch. I cannot see it. Users in chat. Dynamic star. Why is it saying suspicious user ban evasion monitoring? What? Stop monitoring. I mean, why do people monitor you as suspicious? It's because you're black. Yeah, Twitch is racist. And sexist, but you know. And that's why it banned me. Come on now. No war in the comments. I just don't know how to make you a moderator. Come on. Turn on shield mode, chat highlight setting, chat setting, manage moderation setting. I'm missing some chat on YouTube. Don't worry, I'm going to read them. I just need to figure out some things. No, I cannot see it. I guess I'm gonna have to figure out on my own time. Alright, so what did I miss? At least some variation. I believe that the face burns are in fact a helmet. Yes, that's what I said to Sam Lethal the other day. That was my belief as well. I'm just playing cool. We both had hunchos. I don't know what I mean.
Curse that sneak. I'll get him next time.
Yeah, you know how?
Liberation of my
Oh, good. I don't.
face. Not my thirst for justice.
Okay, well, this is unfortunate that I cannot get this guy to wear the helmet while having the skinless scar. But I can turn him into a good Forsaken after being turned into the Spectre. I can do that. Do the same thing with Fear Eater? Sure, but But I need a fear eater. I don't have one at hand for the moment. I've got one somewhere in my saves. Somewhere. Well, he has a different weapon. Yes, he has the, you know, the 4-second weapon or the Flame of War. Usually gets this weapon. So that's nice. It's just, it doesn't work that the 4-second and Nameless one keeps saying that you don't see his face and you can, you know, see it. Just a little machete. I don't know what the big one is then. Alright, so I'm going to make a backup of this, but I'm going back in time to turn him into the Spectre, if that's alright with you. Okay. So where is it? Where is it? Killable. Fake machine. Matthew Mercer. There it is. But yeah, Shadow Nazgul, you're gonna have to again wait for me to find a Fear Eater to work on him. I wonder what would happen if I tried to turn one into the Infested. Would he keep his dark skin, or we just lose it for keeping the cursed skin? The Black Blade doesn't have necessarily cursed skin, he's just got dark skin over his body. You'd see the difference because the Black Blade has normal eyes while the Fear Eater has cursed eyes.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
Okay, the Lucky, he's in his death threat. I'm going to purify him. I know because I have seen it on gang members, they were white. Yes, because it's different from body paints. The body paint changes the look as they change title, but the Fear Eater, he keeps his dark skin no matter what.
Flock.
His decoys
Your
only
game
get
is
the cursed skin, they don't keep the dark skin, which is a shame.
Pink-skinned general from Minas Morgul. He serves them.
You think you drew me out, Tark? But really, I drew
Did you
you
try to
in.
share a link, Baltica? Because there is an infested Black Blade. I think you mean an infested Fear Eater. Well, Twitch won't allow links. But yeah,
Ranger!
the Black Blade won't
I
be
heard
able
the
to
Grey
change
Walker was
title,
looking
only
for
the
me.
Fear Eater.
So I went into seclusion. But I wasn't hiding, though. I was training, preparing. Here, I'll show you.
You can't be lucky forever!
Feeling woozy, Tark? You haven't been punished enough, Pink Skin. Stand up and take it!
Yes, I know it's crazy. That's the fake machine transformation. Ah, we get to see the second chat.
The die is cast. Let's see whose number comes up.
Went from Dwight Schultz and Matthew Mercer to back to Dwight Schultz. Yes! Because the title of the Lucky is not going to change voice. So, of course he's always going to have the lines of the Lucky voiced by Dwight Schultz. But, since we fake
me, right?
created the machine, it changes to Matthew Mercer every now and then. Which is why we can turn him into the Inflamed or into the Spectre. The video is how a decoy from the infested arm, well, he died. He killed me. Oh, good! Thank you for the second chance. Thank you for the last chance.
You think I won't learn?
He spared you. Yeah, that's a good thing. Okay, let's make sure we get... Hi, Baltica. Welcome back to the chat. Let's make sure we get the right spell this time. Alright. He died at 6:17. Actually 6:18, but that's, you know. This time we have to make sure to make the backup
Mordor has one fewer tyrant
before he comes back, so that we can choose between the Wraith Touched and the Spectre. Won't like a spellfire. That's too bad. It doesn't really have a choice. Well, I guess it depends on his mood. So I don't know, offer him some ice cream or, you know, something.
Come on, keep it moving. I don't got all day. We got no escape for you. I've got you now.
think it's time that bait was put to use.
Again with the drakes!
I hope you lot walk faster than you walk.
No, let's.
You have my attention, but you wish you didn't.
Well, don't expect me to read this. I don't speak Spanish. I Google Translate Spanish. I'm having already a hard time speaking French and English. Guess so.
What are you gonna do, Tuck? Kill the whole Uruk army, one glob at a time? Next time, you piece of schrock, you won't be so lucky.
Well, that's because of the shape of his head.
You will serve. I'll be
You know,
chosen.
the eyes just don't share the same postal code.
What was that noise? He said
You said you can make two orcs blood brothers?
Foolish
Well,
orcs.
yes, but
Little more
it's
than target
mostly
practice for me and sustenance
depending
for
on
my
RNG.
don't you move.
You really like what you made from a fairy toy? Yes, fairy toys are really interesting to work with. It's a shame you don't see that many dark-skinned orcs. Because they look cool. You know.
You! I'll strip the pelt from your caragor and place your head on it.
Almost like they were put just to be ripped off.
I was like killed. He hasn't died. I recruited him. Imagine making a nonchalant red orc.
can't have gone far. Find it.
I know you think you can hide.
Bludgeon who just showed up. Well, he showed up cheating death apparently and talking about the cargo. That's a first. Yeah, sure, that was totally what I meant to do. By the way, was necrophilia turned now unashamed?
I see blood spatters, bodies, and the tracks of a coward's caragor. Come and fight me, you mongrels!
Please make a scar out of fear to in hand. By the way, was necrophilia now unashamed? I don't know if you're talking to me or if you're talking to each other. He looks too thin. The guy here? Sure. To you? Ah. Oh, he's a marksman. I wasn't sure if he was a marksman or not. Okay, wait for him to... No? You're not going to walk around here? Come on. No? The orc looks so thin. You mean the envenomed? Yeah, he's an archer. Battle master. I could have made a machine from this guy. The only problem I've got is the gauntlet clips through the shield. It's always been something that bothers me. I don't think that's his personality. You got Crush and you've got Smasher, but the Crusher is sane. If I try to walk with him, he's going to say something sane.
I don't care what I find. I'm gonna cut it up good.
Come on.
Get your filthy hands off!
See?
Ha! Whatever's out there, I'll find it.
This guy I cannot recruit. I'm just going to beat him up just because.
No! Don't shoot! I gotta Get free!
Oh. Arrow proof. Of course the marksman is arrow proof. Well, at least I've got his attention.
Is she part of the tree? Is she the tree? Or can she move around? Hey! Get this from like a hawk!
That's the best you can do. You're a lot better at
Did you ban me
sneaking
again?
than you are at stabbing.
Dynamic Star, what did you do?
You will...
Can you make scars out of the DLC orbs? Normal scars, but I cannot make them legendary or anything. They won't change title. So it's not really worth the trouble. Including the tribes. Hello again, Baltica. I'm just going to make a backup because I don't remember when exactly I killed the guy. So just in case I don't get stuck with the race touch. I'm going to make a backup. Why is it funny to beat fat guys? I don't find it funny. Why did I say that? When am I having a moment when you attack the defender? I didn't say I would beat him for fun because he's fat. I just beat him up because he was there. I was just bothered by the fact that his warmonger gauntlets were clipping through the shield.
See, for the execution, what a smell something. Surrounded! He's right here! Something just moved over there! Get out of
Hey, that's not fair. You shouldn't be hitting me while I'm... You want a blue one? Well, depends on the RNG.
Logs don't grow on trees, you meddling shrub-stain! But when I find you, you're going to hang from one! You're going to hang from several!
I see you're giving out pain. I want some. Make it hurt like you hurt all the others. No, make it even worse. I can take it. I want it. I need it.
Alright.
I unleash the kill the man.
Baruch was laughing at Moog's anger until he knew why he... Yeah, true. Like, she gets pissed about that.
I can't stop him! Get him off me! It hurts, you know.
No way, that hurts, he says.
Kill the man!
I did not know that. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry I'm hurting the pain lover.
Target the man!
Alright, have a good one.
I can't stop him! Get this man filth off me! You're going to stop doing this! No! Try to put it back!
I can't feel it. Well, he can't anymore. A dagger in your brain will do that.
Oh, you've brutally slain the vicious Uruk, have you? Ha! If only! Oh, I'm sorry, what am I saying? I hope you don't!
You're killing everybody except the dagger. Yeah.
We will conquer Sauron! Sauron!
You know what my favorite death-defying quote is?
Whatever you
What is it?
say, boss.
I do not die? Good fight so far? Making another backup just in case. I have no idea when he died, so Ah, Steve Bloom's quote. Yes. Most of Steve Bloom's quotes are good.
These archers will not guard you for long, Orc.
Yeah, that's definitely a save with the Slaughter Tribe brains.
Why are so many of my archers dead? I'll have the guts of whoever did this. I smell something.
I'm surprised the stream is still going. Yes, it is. I said I would be spending hours working on the Lucky's transformation. I'm almost done.
I am your master.
This is the
Tell me
flagship.
who needs gutting.
Man is not living up to his lucky title if he's end up as an experiment. True. Again, another backup just before he comes back, because I haven't kept track when he died. He should come back as either the Wraith Touched or as the Spectre. Hopefully as the Spectre, because he would then get the face paint, the goth face paint.
You might want to plug your ears, Orc.
I hope it's the Spectre because it sounds cooler than the Wraith Touch. And the Wraith Touch is only looking cursed. There's nothing else to it. That or he becomes himself with curse skin. I'm willing to bet that it's just going to come back as either the Wraith Touch or the Spectre. I think we have some good luck on our side. The race touch. Show us where the race touched you exactly.
Was vital to the war effort. Someone will pay.
Well, you know, I was tied to a post as bait to trap him, and he touched me here and there, and then he puts his hand on my face and yells in my mind. Well, I think we can say that Koth should have focused on learning how to fly.
So busy, these orcs. They've earned their rest.
Stop moving!
Boy, Erika.
I don't know what it was. Must have been nothing. Get back to work and stop talking there.
Who are you talking to, Erika, by the way? I'm guessing you filtered something.
Keep walking. You may not be able to find what you're sorry for.
Oh, a reference.
Walk.
Imagine the Spectre Wraith Touch said, touch me to get the player's attention. Well, it's not that it's a bad joke, it's just that you need people to really know and understand the references.
Oh, that's a right red slaughter. But it's nothing compared to what I'm going to do.
bet the obsessed would be jealous if they met Ray touched. He'd be like, he touched you and not me? Well, you know, not in a good way. Doesn't matter. But yeah, that's one of the ways to trigger an obsessed ambush, is to basically just grab a random orc and, you know, he would get pissed.
I'll stay sharp.
But I think he doesn't care about the Wraith. He only cares about Talion. You know, one of his war cry, "Oh, Talion!" I think it's a pretty big clue. To the obsessed, any way of touching is the good way, as long as Talion doing the touching. Yeah. As Nazgul Talion. Well, he's always a wraith. But he could choose not to be. He could decide, you know what, I'm done fighting. I'm just going to drop the ring and die normally and join my family. It's not my war anymore. You know, he could give up. I just want to make sure of something first. I want to make sure that he is going to cheat death. No, we've been wasting our time. His family that he probably forgot to face it off. Yeah, that's sad when you look at his items and it's like, oh, the dagger that used to be a sword with a, which belonged to somebody whose name has long been forgotten. I was like, oh well. Wasted time. Time will never get back. True. We've been streaming for over 5 hours. They will be missed. Well, you know, it's the same as Celebrimbor's story. He's like yeah. They used to be on his mind every day, and then he focused on his hunger for power.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
I guess we have to try again to fight him. Gonna have to walk Cebu in a bit. His final walk. His last walk of the day.
Your reckoning is at hand.
It was Isildur's ring in France that made him gradually forget, no? Well, that and also the fact that the only company he's got is the Witch King, you know, talking in his mind. let the captain talk and kill me 10 times every time I try to get a cheat death. Well, it doesn't always work. I know, I've tried everything.
Ranger!
I heard the Grave Walker was looking for me, so I went into seclusion. But I was in hiding now. I was training, preparing. Here, I'll show you.
Again, let's make sure that we get the right powers. He did.
Get back up, Turk. I've got a killing blow to demonstrate.
Alright. Now please give me the second chat. Thank you. No!
To threaten, maggot.
The second chat, not the hidden face. Well, like I said, I have to walk the dog, so I'm gonna pause the stream before I get back to trying to kill him again with, you know, frost. Spellfire, no, Spellfire. Yeah, that's what I said, Spellfire.
Zog and his acolytes
Earth embrace. That's described as a gift from Talion's wife. Turns into dark embrace, which is a tattered cloak so stained in blood that its origin can't be discerned. Well, that's sad. Yes, he did dynamic because during the Italian DLC, the Italian says Italian is no more. Well, he says that. But, you know. So, are you alright if I leave it here while I walk the dog for the last time tonight and I get back? I mean, I ask, but that's not really a question because I have to. So, see you in a couple of minutes. Baltica still can't write on YouTube. What have you done again, Dynamic? Tisk. Hi, Baltica. No, start the mission. Okay, so thank you. I'm going to turn him into a Spectre, and if it, you know, after that, I'm going to enter stream and I'm going to eat.
You think you drew me out, Tark? But really, I drew you in.
Oh, I hadn't noticed that Dynamic Star also followed on Twitch. Thank you.
Ranger!
I heard the Grave Walker was looking for me, so I went into seclusion. But I wasn't hiding, no. I was training, preparing. Here, I'll show you.
Alright. Are we going to get the second chat or just humiliation twice?
Get back up, Tark. I've got a killing blow to demonstrate. That cut gonna slay you. You haven't
Nope,
been
two
punished
humiliations.
enough, Pink Skin.
Alright.
Stand up and take it. You little woozy, Tark. You're so.
You know you didn't beat me, right? Just got lucky.
So you see, it sounds so sad when he says this. Like, it's not fair. No! Whenever I try to grab him, it's...
My lads thought you might actually carry out your promise.
He gets up. I should take a step back. I should learn. Italian's AI is crap. Seriously, compared to Shadow Mordor, you'd think they'd learn. Like, alright, the AI wasn't great in Shadow Mordor, maybe we should improve it. No, they just kept it the same. Matthew Mercer cares about his boys. Yeah.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
I should just make the backup right now so that I don't always have to... Oops. After changing the powers, of course. So that I don't always have to set things up every time. Isn't it weird kill line like my boys thought you were better than me? That's not really a place if you get it. It's not faith in you. Yeah. Like I proved them wrong. Then why are they still your boys? I ain't gonna lie. How you doing today?
Flak, your reckoning is at hand.
You think you drew me out, Tark? But really, I drew you in.
Playing some World of Warcraft. What are we cooking? We are cooking the Lucky voiced by Matthew Mercer into becoming the Spectre. And then I'm going to end the stream before, you know, I turn him into the Forsaken later.
Uruk fights with weapons, not
And by
words.
later I mean
Your
next
death
stream.
threats don't amuse me, but maybe your death will.
Yeah, it was a nice title that was suggested to me.
Get back up, Tark. I've got a killing blow to demonstrate.
Alright, let's see. Come on, second chat maybe? Yes. Thank you.
The die is cast. Let's see whose number comes up.
I saved my life at least.
Did I interrupt your fancy move? Your luck's running.
Stop going around him, dancing, taunting or whatever, and just grab him when you need to grab him. I'd say Ctarian's AI is just worse than dealing with drakes.
You know you didn't beat me, right? Just got lucky.
Indeed. He got lucky, you know, against the lucky. Finally, grabbed him. Wow. Let's all give a nice round of applause to Talion. Finally did something good. Alright, let's make sure that he is ready to cheat death. Nope, he's been replaced again. Good thing we haven't wasted any more time. Guess we got to try again. Yay.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed.
Can we
by
just
fire,
end the flag show
but mortal
supercut
is
and
not
make the
yet
movie
yours.
final tomorrow? You mean you want me to end the stream right now and we do it tomorrow? Sure. I don't mind. Seeing a Drake is kind of this, you know, the sign that, you know, it would be a good idea. Yep, sounds good to me. Because yeah, we've streamed for, you know, 5 hours 37 minutes now, so that's pretty fair. Think you should kill the Drake and then make general backup. Well, I have the backup already. I don't need to kill a Drake for that. The show is always like a Drake. Yeah. Maybe he won't come back. Well, I think it's unlikely that the Drake would really, you know, make things more difficult for us if he were to spawn the next time. So, not because we kill him now that there won't be a Drake the next stream. So, yeah, I think I'm just going to end it here. Dynamic is right. Getting tired and hungry. You said Dynamic Star wasn't power craze and now he's ordering you to end the stream. Yeah, I'm... you know... maybe it's like a bit like an ambush. Well, Drakes are always pushing you. Alright, have a good one. Have a good evening, good night, and take care.